guys enjoying us tonight at the welcome to California Golden Bears baseball as we're here live here in Berkeley as the California Golden Bears losing 2 of 3. They come in with a record of 4-3 as we're in the second week of this 2025 baseball season. They're taking on the California or the Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners from the Big West Conference, coming in with a 2-6 record. The tonight's starters will be for the Roadrunners will be Jack Leary. He's on the mound tonight. He will take on right-handed pitcher J.J. Hollis as the Golden Bears take the field. So, hey, how's it going? Good. So, Brian Professor B. Davis here tonight, and glad you guys joined us on Satellite Digital Media News Network. We'll be doing some California Golden Bears baseball throughout the season for midweek non-conference games. And first, we'd like to thank Kyle McCray, longtime veteran baseball SID for Cal, who were a veteran and been in this business for a long time, giving me this opportunity to do some midweek non-conference games. As the California Golden Bears taking the field, they lose 2 out of 3 to the Houston Cougars from the Big 12 Conference over the weekend here at the Stew here in Berkeley. Here are the starting lineups. In center field, it'll be Lewis Barnum, the right fielder. Batting third is Noah Alvarez, playing at the hot corner at third base. Batting fourth, the cleanup hitter will be Evan Floyd at first base. Batting sixth, it will be Brock Pereira. Pereira will be the designated hitter. Then at second base, Louis Zulacia will play at second base. Then it's Elijah Paleo will play at shortstop. And then batting eighth will be batting at the number 8 hole will be McConnell Buranda will play at left field. And then batting ninth will be Tyler Leroy will be behind the plate catching for the Roadrunners. Defensive alignment as the Golden Bears take the field for Cal. Their defensive alignment will be French in left field, Gwynn in center, Tremaine in right field, Campbell at third base, and probably perhaps one of the best double play combos in the nation. It's Matsurias at shortstop and Avocola at second, Smaldino at first, Alex Burge behind the plate doing the dish, and then pitching for the Golden Bears, the right-handed pitcher with no record, making his first start of 2025, is the big right-hander J.J. Hollis, coming in this series. A picturesque day, a spring-like day here in late February here on this Tuesday night as we're underway here. The first pitch is outside for a ball, 1-0. First pitch is at approximately 6:03 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and the game time temperature is 68 degrees. And swung on and missed, and it's now 1-1. Evans accounted 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the pitch, and the pitch is outside the plate, and it's now 2 balls and 1 strike. We'll give you so much of the stats and stories of this tonight's game. Here comes the pitch. Upstairs, swung on and missed, strike 2. Evens the count now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. We're just getting underway here. Top of the first inning. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's a strikeout for J.J. Hollis. First strikeout of the game. One man gone here in the first. One man gone here in the first inning. So now that brings up to the plate will be Lewis Barnum to the plate, and he's a bunt pop up to Hollis, and he comes up with it and makes a catch, and Barnum is retired. Two men gone. Two men gone here in the top half of the first inning. Two men gone. So now coming to the plate will be Alvarez, the first baseman, or the third baseman, playing at the hot corner. Here's the pitch. That pitch is high up there for a ball, 1-0. Here comes the pitch, and just way inside for a ball. It's 2 balls and 1 strike to count. Here comes the pitch. That pitch is outside, and it's now 3-1. 3 balls and 1 strike to count. Glad you guys are joining us here tonight. Here comes the 3-1 pitch, and it's up on the belt, on the borderline, and the count now is 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as it's a full count. So it's a 3 balls and 1 strike. Now it's a full count, 3-2. Here's the set. Here's the pitch. It's a drive in the right field, and that's going to go into right field for a base hit for Alvarez. That's the first hit of the game in this contest. Two men gone here, and the Roadrunners got a runner on base with 2 men gone. Taking a look at Bakersfield, they're in a new coaching staff. Jordan Banfield was assistants Bally Montgomery, Justin Lazario, and Michael Nisnavas to Matt Commerce. We'll get into more of this. Bakersfield is at the plate right now is number 25, and it is Evan Cloyd, and that pitch hits Cloyd. So now the Roadrunners will have 2 runners on base with 2 men gone. 2 men gone here in the first. Bakersfield 2-6 in conference play, or in overall so far this early part of the season. They reside in the Big West Conference. Here's the pitch. That's in there for a strike. The Roadrunners are wearing their gray uniforms, their traditional gray uniforms, blue numbers with the yellow gold trim, and they're wearing the blue socks with the lined stripe trim yellow. It's a drive in the deep center field. Back goes Gwynn. He camps under it. He loses the ball, lost the side of the ball, and that's going to go in. It's an RBI double by Pierre as he misplayed the ball. Coming in the score is Alvarez. He'll come in the score standing up as Cloyd will go all the way to third, and it's an RBI double for Pierre. And the Roadrunners strike first, and they now lead this ball game 1-0. Looked like Gwynn was going to coming up there with a play, but he misplayed the ball out there in center field. He lost it in the lights, and they misplayed it, and it ended up being a RBI double for the Roadrunners. That pitch is in there for a ball, 1-0. Luis Inca at the plate. He's a 6'1" junior from Morgan Hill, California, with the Gavilan College, a community college transfer. And here comes the pitch as Zula Ina fouls that one. It's now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Paleo, the shortstop, is on the on-deck circle if the Roadrunners can extend this inning. They are ahead 1-0. Here comes the pitch. And it's just missing, and it's now evens a count at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count. Two balls and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. Popped up. As it the second baseman is Avakula. He camps under there and grabs it, makes the catch. So that's it for the Roadrunners. They get 1 run on a pair of hits. They leave a pair left on base, and after a half inning, it is the Roadrunners won, and the Golden Bears coming up. And swings, and that one goes foul. Here comes the pitch, and it's way outside for a ball. We'd just like to apologize. We've had a little bit of a technical difficulty on the air with our. We lost sight as it was hand run, swings and misses, strike 3. So it's a strikeout. 2-3 put out. PJ Musarias is going to come to the plate with 2 men gone. Musarias, so far this season's bagged 250. Has 1 home run and 4 RBIs. Here's the pitch. Musarias swings and misses, and it's a strike. It's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. And it's way outside. It's now evens to count it. Or now it's 1-2. Correction. It's the set, and Leary sets, and here comes the pitch. And Musarias lines it to the second baseman, to Zula, and Musarias is retired. And no hits, nobody left for the Bears. And Bakersfield Roadrunners, you're listening to, and the Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners on Satellite Digital Media. All right, we'll now go to the second Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners from the Big West Conference. Professor B here, welcoming you to NCAA baseball between the Roadrunners and your California Golden Bears. The first pitch is in there, first strike, 0-1. Glad you guys to join us here tonight for this first broadcast of our Satellite Digital Media. We'll be doing some non-conference midweek games either Tuesday or Wednesday nights throughout this 2025 baseball season. Again, we'd like to thank Kyle McCray for hooking us up, and also, Coach Mike New and his staff. Join me on with the California Golden Bears baseball family. Here's the pitch. Is upstairs for a ball. And we'll be giving you some games throughout the year, and then, we'll see how we play everything, how everything plays out throughout this season. Here comes the pitch. Upstairs. It's strike 3 called as Palacio Leo's going for a strike, one man gone. That's strikeout. No. So now coming to the plate with one man gone is McConnell Bujanda, the left fielder, coming to the plate. He is batting .250 for the season. 8 at bats. He has a pair of hits, and he has 1 RBI. It's a high fly ball to left field, and that is left center. Who's calling it? It will be calling it, making the catch is the left fielder French, and that's 2 men gone here in the top of the second inning. Two men gone here. So that comes as the plate with 2 men gone as Tyler Leroy will come to the plate with 2 men gone. Two men gone here in the second. Two men gone here in the second. Now at the plate is Tyler Leroy. That pitch is missing for a ball 1-0. Umpires for tonight's game. Jason Vinson is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Chris Gonzalez will be at first base. Mike Juro will at second, and Steven Vizzoni at third base. 2 balls and 1 strike, the count. Here's the pitch. Look out upstairs, and it's a ball that's now 3-1. Now it's 2-1, I should say. Correction, 2-1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Gets to set. Here's the pitch. Look out, and it's now a ball 3-1. Three balls and 1 strike. Here's the chopper. Fair ball to the third baseman. He will throw. Got him! Great play by Campbell. He stays after it, and he rifles the first to Smaldino to retire Leroy. 5-3 if you're keeping score at home. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And after an inning and a half, it is 1-0 in favor of the Roadrunners. All right, so we now go to the bottom of the second inning. It is 1-0 in favor of Here comes the pitch. It's Smaldino at the plate. The pitch is in there for a ball, 1-0. Here's the pitch. That pitch is missing, and it's now 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chased it upstairs. Strike 1. This is the first midweek game as Smaldino rips one down the left field line, and it's going down to the 320 gap. As Smaldino going to second, he will slide in there safely with a leadoff double. As Smaldino ripped one right down the left field line, and he went with that pitch, and he kept on chugging, and he's able to get in there safely to lead off a double for the Golden Bears. So Smaldino leading things off for the Bears. So leadoff double for the Bears. Here's the pitch. That's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. It's 0-1. Scheduled hitter is now Seth Wynn, the center fielder, to the plate. Wynn hits a pop-up in the right field. Back goes Burnham coming up to make the catch. Smaldino's tagging. Here comes the throw. The slide. It's not in time. The ball goes to down the line. It's backed up by the pitcher, Leary. And Smaldino, with his big, got some good force speed with his height. He goes to third. So Smaldino goes in for the sacrifice, and now coming to the plate now with one man gone is the scheduled hitter is now French. French hits a ground ball that will get the run home to the shortstop. Paleo to Cloyd. Coming in to score is Smaldino. And it's an RBI for French. A 6-3 putout. He gets an RBI, and this game is tied 1-1. So that will now come up for the Bears will be Cade Campbell to the plate. Campbell hits a ground ball to the second baseman. It's Zula. And he throws that one away as Campbell will reach in safely. There'll be an error charge to the shortstop. So with 2 outs, the Bears extends the inning on the throwing error by the Roadrunners. Here comes the pitch. It's inside low for a ball, 1-0. Gets the set. That pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. One ball, one strike. Here comes the pitch. And it's in there for a strike, and it's now 2-1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. And going back into at first base is Campbell. And here comes the pitch. He swings, that one goes foul. Alex Burge, he's from Oakland, Kansas, Wichita State, a junior. No, actually, he's a transfer portal pickup. Here comes the pitch. Burge swings, that one goes foul. last week against last year against UAB. He had twice had at bats against FAU at Little Rock. He had a hitting streak, two hitting streaks as outside for a ball. He has started as a catcher 4 times, including the team's lone shutout of the year, February 17th against Nevada. He's played in 43 games, 25 starts in 3 seasons with Wichita State, batting $173, 14 for 81. Here's the pitch, way upstairs for a ball. Played 25 games and 23 starts for the Wichita State Shockers. Finished 32-29 overall stats and most wins since 2018. Here's the pitch. And it's a fair ball down the right field line. Burns is picking it up and slides it in time. A great play by Cloyd as he able to throw it over to Larry to retire Burns. So that's it for the Bears. They get 1 run on 1 hit. They leave a runner left on base, and after 2 complete, we're tied at 1-1. You're listening to California Golden Bears baseball on Satellite Digital Media. All right, so we now go to the 3rd inning here. It's 1-1. There's the score. And here's the first pitch. Is the leadoff man scheduled for the... It's going to be scheduled hitter for the... Leading things off will be Mascaro, Barnum, and Alvarez, the top of the order for the Roadrunners. It's a high fly ball pop-up. It is coming in there. It is a fair ball as the third baseman and the left fielder, Campbell and French, could not come up with the ball. Leading things off with a leadoff double. Leading things off for a double to start the top half of the 3rd inning. Leadoff double. Cal Bears baseball presented by Pepsi. Pepsi, the official drink of Cal Bears athletics. In a little bit, we'll give you the out-of-town scoreboard as well, around not just around the Atlantic Coast Conference, but all around Bay Area baseball as well. We'll be doing that coming up around at every 10 or 15 minutes. We're going to be shooting for at the quarter to the top of the area. It's a liner into center field, base hit as they get that ball back into play as Smaldino, I should say, comes up with it, the cutoff. And now the Roadrunners have runners at the corners with nobody out here in the top half of the third inning. Mascaro is now at third. He started off the frame with a double. And Gordan will now advance on a wild pitch. No Alvarez so far tonight. Got a single his first time up. He is 1 for 1. One for one. Here's the pitch. It's a high fly pop-up. It is Campbell. Will he have enough room? Yes! He makes the catch. In foul territory, as he able to stay on top of that ball, he comes up with the snag, one man gone. So Alvarez is retired, one man gone. One man gone, and the runners will hold. So now coming to the plate is Evan Cloyd. Cloyd so far is hit by a pitch his first time up. 1-1 to score here in the third inning. The big guy is missing for a ball, 1-0. Cal State Bakersfield missing. Bakersfield, they end up splitting their series with taking 2 of 4 against Reno, Nevada. Evan Cloyd, a 6'1" junior from the Bakersfield area. Junior, he's actually a transfer portal for Cal Poly. Jordan Banfield, his first season as head coach for the Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners. They reside in the Big West Conference. We'll get into more about this when we're throughout this broadcast tonight. There are 3-ball, 1 strike to count to Cloyd. Here comes the pitch from Hollis. Hits a ground ball foul as Campbell comes up with it. Foul. Now the count now goes to a full count, 3-2. Full count, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch from Hollis as Cloyd swings and that one goes foul, goes out of play. He stays alive at count full at 3-2. Three balls and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. and it's missing. It's ball 4, and the Roadrunners got the bags loaded. Have the bags loaded now, and so with one out here, we're on satellite digital media. We like to apologize. We had some technical delays. Our Wi-Fi, we're doing the best we can because of our power or our Wi-Fi. So coming out there, the pitching coach for the Bears coming out there right now. So we're going to, while they're having that conversation out there, we're going to, just a reminder that this broadcast is presented by the authority of Satellite Digital Media News Network and solely non-commercial use of our audience. Any publication, reproduction, and accounts and descriptions, any use of the accounts and descriptions of this game without express written consent of Cal Bears Baseball Satellite Digital Media is strictly prohibited. So we're going to take this time out. We got a new pitcher. We'll be right back right after this. All right, so we now back into the contest right now. The scheduled hitter is pitches a ball. We have a new pitcher for the Bears. We'll get to that. Number 35. It is coming in to pitch is Jake Gordan is coming in for the Bears. Hollis, you can't put the numbers on him just yet. He's responsible for all 3 of those runners. Here's the pitch, and it's outside for a ball. So it's a 3 balls and no strikes to count. Upstairs, missing ball 4, and that will bring in a run. And coming in to score is Mask. So it's now a 3-1 game. Masker will come in to score. They'll give an RBI for Pereira. Brock Pereira. 7th RBI of the season now. Luis Zuaika will come to the plate. Popped out his first time up. Jake Gordan is in the game for the Bears. Trying to get out his bases loaded jam and swings in. That one goes foul. A slice, a piece of it goes foul. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. Chopper ground ball to Mazuris. Rodriguez throws the first. Double play! 6-4-3. Mazuris 2 and Bakula to Smoldino. And the Bears get out of it. They get 1 run for the Roadrunners. They get 1 run and they get 1 hit, and after 2.5, it's 2-1 in favor of the Roadrunners of Cal State Bakersfield. We'll be right back. All right, so we now go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. The scheduled hitters for the Golden Bears, it will be Trayman back to the top of the order, Avakula, and then it will be Handron. Here's the pitch. He swings and that one goes foul. So it'd be it swings and misses. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. And it's low in the dirt for a ball. In there for a ball, and it's now 3-2. Full count, 3-2. Here comes the pitch from Leary. Look out. There's 2 balls and 2. Now it's a full count, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. The pitch. It's a drive to deep left field. Back goes Buzan, and that ball is gone. A touchable solo home run by Cole Trayman, and we are tied up at 2-2. It was a 3-2 fastball upstairs as Trayman launched it over the left field fence for a solo home run, and this game is tied at 2-2, and all his teammates congratulating him in the dugout. So, we're back dead even. Trayman taking that one the deepest part of the yard. So the game is now tied at 2-2. Here's the pitch. It's low in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. So Jaron Avancula will come to the plate. Avancula ground out his first time up. Ball's low in the dirt, and it evens the count at. Now it's 2-0. I should say, correction, my bad. 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes account. Here's the pitch. Look out upstairs for a ball. That's 3-0. There's 3 balls and no strikes account. Here comes the pitch, and it's in there for a strike upstairs on the. And it's now a full count, 3-2. For 3-1, I should say. Here's the pitch. It's ball 4. So the bases on balls here. So the runners only have one out. And a hit and run play that goes foul. Strike 1. Avancula reaches on base. And going back over there first is Avancula. Max Handler on the designated hitter. He slices that one foul. Cal State Bakersfield, of course. Try to get more Big West Conference baseball. Here's the pitch, and that is missing for a ball. One strike. And going back over at first base is Avancula. Monterias is on deck. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. And it's low in the dirt. It's missing. It's now ball. That's a ball. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. Evens the count. Here comes the 2-2. Way outside, and it's now count full 3-2. Let's see what Leary's going to do here. You're going to have to challenge him here on the full count, 3-2. Full count. 3-2 to count. Going back over the first base is is Avancool. Gets the set going back over to Avancool. Some of the notes so far. First midweek, the first of 11 single midweek games on Cal's baseball schedule. They have a single midweek home games against Fresno State, Pacific, St. Mary's, San Francisco, Utah. And that is strike three called as Handron is going on strikes. He's retired, one man gone. So for Leary, that's the second strikeout of the game. One man gone here in the bottom of the third. So P.J. Mosaruis, the shortstop, will now come to the plate. Here's the pitch. Mosaruis swings and that one goes foul. Cal won in 2025, has won big, outscoring opponents 40-5 in its first 4 wins. And the Cal pitchers have 73 strikeouts in the first 63 innings. And then, of course, the Bears have 15 new pitchers entering 2025, never thrown a pitch for the Golden Bears. And, of course, the Bears will have their first of the 2024 first from the 3 College World Series participants. Florida State, NC State, Virginia plays a 3-game set against 5 teams that are currently in the top 20. Mosaruis hits a high fly ball left field. Going back there is the left fielder. It is Bujana. He comes up there to make the catch. Mosaruis is retired. He gave it a good ride. Dominic Baldino will come to the plate with 2 men gone. Baldino doubled, and he had stole a base and scored a run his first time up. Here comes the pitch. Pitch is outside, high for a ball. It's 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Has a count of 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. It's back in there. Here comes the pitch. As Smaldino swings and that one goes foul. Or swings that one, go foul. So count remains at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch as Maldino pops it up, and that is the third baseman, or I should say the shortstop, Alvaro, All right, so we now go into start the fourth inning here in Berkeley. It's a 2-2 game. In case you missed the previous half inning, it was Trayman who hit the home run to tie this game at 2-2. Cole Trayman taking one deep over the left field fence for a home run. Here's the pitch. And as a drive in the left field, and the left fielder, the ball comes off his glove, and nearly coming up with a sensational play is the left fielder. Nearly coming up with a great play. French just came out of his glove. So that will be a base hit as and the pitch is high up there for a ball, 1-0. So Pleo gets himself a hit. Started off the fourth inning. Here's the set, here's the pitch, and it's high upstairs for a ball. Cal Bears will be back in action after today. They'll play a home-and-home 4-game weekend series starting Friday night against Santa Clara, Friday and Saturday here in Berkeley. Then they'll go on the road. They'll play over there Sunday and Monday up in Santa Clara. Those are 2 o'clock games. Those games will be on ESPN Plus. And then coming up 1 week from this Friday, and then that's where the fun begins. They'll travel east to Durham, North Carolina, take on the Duke Blue Devils to start conference play. Friday afternoon start at 1 o'clock our time, 4 o'clock Eastern. 12 noon Saturday afternoon, 3 o'clock Eastern. And then and that's driven to right field. Back goes the right fielder, and that one is gone. That is a touch-em-all 2-run home run by McConnell Bujana, a 2-run home run. He takes it over the right field fence, and now the Roadrunners have a 4-2 lead. So 2 RBIs for the Roadrunners. They now have a 4-2 lead. Here comes the pitch, and that pitch is outside for a ball. They'll start off against 3 against Duke. Then they'll play a midweek game against Utah on March 11th. Then they'll have 3 against Virginia. Here comes the pitch. That's in there for a strike. In there for a strike. The pitch. That's a pop-up. It's Smaldino giving it a chase, and it goes out of play and runs out of real estate. So it's an even count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Slider swings, and that one goes foul. There's 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. Swings and fouls it back. Try to get you the numbers for, and that's what we're going to do. Gets the set. And that one goes foul. Hollis went 2 in the 3rd innings, giving up 4 hits, 2 runs, both earned. Walked 1 with 2 strikeouts. Gordan is giving up 2 earned runs on a pair of hits. Here's the pitch, way outside. Here's the stretch to pitch and swings, and that one goes foul. Tyler Leroy, the catcher, at the plate. He swings, that one goes foul. It's the set. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he strikes out Leroy, the hitter. 1 man gone here in the 4th inning. So I believe they're going to go with another pitching relief and see who's coming in out of the bullpen. We're going to find out just a moment who's coming in. They're going to bring in the lefty, and we're going to find out who's going to be coming in. So coming in, the pitch for the Bears is number 55.
California Golden Bears, number 55, Logan Piper.
So Logan Piper will come in the pitch, and we're going to take this quick timeout. We'll be right back. Here we go. So back to the game. So Logan Piper pitching in for the and Mascaro at the plate for Bakersfield. Mascaro last time up, he had a double. He scored a run. He's went for 2 tonight. Doubled, and then he had struck out his first time up. Here comes the pitch, and it's down and low for a ball. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. So Mascaro is going on strikes. 2-man gone. 2-man gone here in the 4th inning. Big West Conference is the site where is the home for where the Roadrunners reside. Give you the out-of-town scoreboard in just a moment. Out-of-town scoreboard, UC Davis all over Pacific this afternoon, or yesterday, 14-3 over in up there in Stockton. Gets the set. Here's the pitch. And it's in for a ball. It's the set. Here comes the pitch. Upstairs, swung on and missed, struck him out. Piper retires the side. That is strikeout number 3. That's it for the Roadrunners. No runs on. They get no runs on. No hits, nobody left for the Roadrunners. And after 3.5, it's 4-2. Correction, they get 2 runs in the inning, and they leave nobody left. And as the Roadrunners lead 4-2. outs here. We apologize again. We're just having some. So French just flied out to the left fielder. A two-man gone. So Gwynn just grounded out. French flied out. So Cage Campbell to the plate with two-man gone. Campbell so far tonight, he has he's 0 for 1 tonight. So far, the Campbell tries one to deep left center field. This one's going all to the wall. Campbell's on its way to second. He will have himself a 2-out stand-up double. So that's a 2-out double for the Bears. And the Bears are down by 2. Got some work to do if they're going to try to rally to come back and win this game this evening. Now they bring up Alex Berg to the plate. Here comes the pitch, and it's upstairs for a called strike 1, 0-1. Berg so far tonight is 0 for 1. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. Berg hits a ground ball to the fair to the first baseman as Cloyd will unassisted himself, and that will do it for. So that's no runs on 1 hit. They leave 1 runner left, and after 4 complete, it is 4-2 in favor of the Roadrunners. You're listening to Cal Bears Baseball on Satellite Digital Media Audiocast. All right, so we now go to the 5th inning as The Bakersfield Roadrunners leads 4-2 over your California Golden Bears. Professor B on the mic here in Berkeley, here at the Stu Gordan Field here at Evans Diamond here in Berkeley in the East Bay. Across the bridge here. It's in there for a strike. So Noah Alvarez will start things off for the Roadrunners. It'll be Alvarez, Cloyd, and Pierre. Swings and misses, and it's now 1-2. It'd be 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. Swing on the miss. He struck him out. So that's a strikeout for 1 man gone. Once again, Cloyd will come to the plate. So far tonight, Cloyd was hit by a pitch. He's reached on with a hit by a pitch and bases on balls. Strike 1 as Cloyd strike that down to the MacArthur BART station not far from here. Or try to launch it over down to Shattuck Avenue here in Berkeley. The pitch. And it's just missing for a ball. One ball, 1 strike to count. Gets the set. And the pitch is in there for a strike, and it's now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. One and 2 count. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. As Cloyd is gone out of strikes, and it's 2 men gone. That's another strikeout for Piper here in the 5th inning. The 2 men gone here. And Piper throws. The pitch is upstairs for a ball. 4-2, top of the 5th inning. California Golden Bears baseball is presented by Pepsi. Pepsi, the official soft drink of California Golden Bears athletics. Here comes the pitch. It's in there for a strike. That's 4 strikeouts for Logan Piper. One ball and 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and it's missing for a ball. Here comes the pitch, and swings, and that one goes foul. So the count now goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Look out! Upstairs, and it's now full count 3-2. So Piper's going to have to come in there. Piper trying to look at some of his stats. Full count 3-2. Here comes the pitch. And swings, and that one goes foul. Logan Piper is a 5'11" senior from Vacaville, not far from here. Here comes full count 3-2. He'll challenge him, and the pitch is just missing outside ball 4. So Pierre reaches on base on balls with 2 outs. We'll check out the out-of-town scoreboard on this Tuesday night. A 2-man gone here in the have our 15-minute ticker out-of-town scoreboard. We'll give you all the scores around the ACC. Pitch is in there for strike 1, 0-1. Out-of-town scoreboard presented by D1 Baseball. Latest around Division I college baseball, go to d1baseball.com. Breaking ball just missing for a ball. Take a look at some of the scores. And swings, and that one goes foul. Fly ball to right field, correction, and it's the second baseman coming up with the catch is the second baseman, Vancouver, and the Roadrunners have been retired. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 runner left, and after 4.5, it's 4-2 in favor of Bakersfield. All right, so we now go to the bottom of the 5th inning here, back here at the Stu Gordan Field here at Evans Diamond here in Berkeley on the campus of California Golden Bears. Brian Professor B. Davis, welcome you to NCAA Baseball. California Golden Bears taking on the Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners as we're here into the bottom half of the 5th inning. As the Bears got some work to do if they want to get back and try to win this game tonight. So the scheduled hitter for the Bears, it was Trayman, has gone on strikes. He homered his last time up. So out there on strikes for out number 1. Bottom of the 5th inning, so Avankula will come to the plate, scheduled plate. So we give you some scores around D1 baseball or around the ACC, and Avicula swings and that one goes foul. That one goes foul. Avicula is a great play by the third baseman, and it is not in time. Avicula got himself a hit. So it was the third baseman, Alvarez, coming up with a great play with a dive, but Avicula goes in there and beats it out with a hit, and I think they're going to go and the umpiring crew is going to go and take a look of this instant replay. And they got the whole instant replay system via the ACC instant replay back in the. So we're going to. So they taking a look of this of the instant replay via the ACC network at their headquarters in seeing a ruling on that. So it's ruled safe. So Avicula gets a play, or gets the play instant replay. The play's going to hold up. They take a look at that instant replay. ACC Atlantic Coast Conference at their headquarters. So Bears trying to get something going here. Is now at the plate is Hendron. It's a high fly pop-up. It is the left fielder, Bujana, with the catch, as Hendron is retired, one man gone. That brings up P.J. Mutsurias to the plate. Mutsurias tonight is now 0 for 2. 0 for 2 tonight. We're back in there at first base. Take a look at some of the out-of-town scoreboards from the midweek games. And pitch is a high fly pop-up. Fly ball. It's the center fielder, Mascar. And makes the catch. All right, so we now go to the top of the 6th inning. It's 4-2. Piper's back out there starting another frame inning, and it's the scheduled hitters for the scheduled hitters for it'd be Paleo, Buyanda, and Leroy. The scheduled hitters, 7, 8, 9 hitters for the Roadrunners. Pitch is in there for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. We'll have our out-of-town scoreboard in just a few moments. Try to get some scores in. Here comes the pitch. And he lays a bunt down, and that's going to roll. Keep rolling, a fair ball. Not in time. As Paleo beats it out, it's going to be an infield single. Boy, effort by the catcher, Berg. It looked like he came up with a quick rifle to the first baseman, Smaldino. And we're going to have another instant replay as Coach Mike New is dropping a challenge, and they're going to get this replay. So we're going to take this quick timeout. So here we go. So here's a bunt up the middle. Picked up by Piper. Throws. Got him! Great play by Logan Piper. He throws it over to Smaldino to come up with a sensational play. 1 man gone here in the top of the 6th inning. So that will be a 1-3 put out. Here in the 6th inning. Get back over at second base. So Paleo got himself a single. Here's a high fly ball pop-up. It's the second base, Moserios, and it's the right fielder coming up with the grab. 2 man gone. So Logan Piper coming in there. So far his numbers tonight, 2 1/3 innings, giving up no runs, walk 1 with 4 strikeouts. Here's the pitch. Upstairs on the belt, strike 1. It's 0-1 to count. in there for a strike 0-1. It's a high fly ball in the deep center field, and it's the center fielder coming up is Gwynn to make the grab. And that's going to do it right there. Leroy has been retired. So we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, and the Bears will be coming up, backed up, and they trail 4-2. Come on, come on. So we go back to now to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's now 4-2. That the Bears got some work to do. They trail by 2, and this game's not as far from over. As Smaldino will come to the plate tonight, as we take a look at Smaldino so for tonight. He is a that was he All right, so we now go to the 8th inning. We now go to the 8th inning. It's 4-2 in favor of the Roadrunners of Cal State Bakersfield. Professor B here, or in the 7th inning, I should say, correction. Pitch is outside. Roadrunners 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 on base. For the Bears, 2 runs, 4 hits. They left 4 on base. It will be for the Roadrunners. It'll be Barnum, Alvarez, and Cloyd, the 2, 3, 4 hitters scheduled. So far tonight for the Bears, or now coming in the game is Ryan Spolario. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. So it was Lewis, the right fielder, strikes out. 1 man gone here in the 7th. And the pitch is in there for a strike 0-1. Here comes the pitch, and just missing for ball. So now it's a 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here's the pitch. Doing the game on ESPN Plus tonight is Doug Greenwald. Of course, he's the son of the late Hank Greenwald, longtime Giants announcer Hank Greenwald. He's calling the game on ESPN Plus tonight. Give a shout out to him. Here comes the pitch. Low in the dirt for a ball. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. And it's low in for a ball 4. Ryan Spolario is now pitching for the Bears. Of course, Ryan Spolario So for Ryan Spolario, it's the set. Here's a pitch, and it's outside for a ball. Pitching coach is going out there to talk. Spolario made his Cal debut last year, over a week ago, 10 days ago against Nevada, allowing a pair of runs on 1 hit, 4 walks, 2 wild pitches, striking out a pair, 1 inning. Okay, so we now go to the 7th inning. We have a new pitcher for the Bears, and coming in now is Lucas Alanes. He is a Lucas Alanes. And the pitch is in there for a ball. He's from Waterford, California, went to Modesto Junior College. up there in the valley near Stockton. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. It's a ground ball to the shortstop. It's the throw. Got him! An incredible play by PJ Monterias as he purse snatches away a base hit to get the runner. 2 men gone here. Great play by the preseason All-American PJ Monterias. That is another one of those ESPN Baseball Tonight web gems. Here's the pitch, a half swing, and it's going to cost him strike one. With 2 outs here in the 7th inning. Bears trying to protect a 4-2, trying to protect their trailing by 2. Sukela at the plate. And it's just missing for a ball. With 2 men gone here. Here comes the pitch. And it's a ball high. Here is the pitch, and it's outside for a ball. There's 2 balls and 1 strike to count. The pitch in there for a strike, and it's now 2-2. Evens the count. Or no, it's 3-2, I should say. Correction. Zulakea is 0 for 3. Here comes the pitch. Yes, he did. He went around strike 3. Burst pulled the tag. Zulakea is done. Out on strikes. That's it. So it's no runs. They leave a pair on base, and it's now 7th inning stretch time here in Berkeley. The Bears trail the Roadrunners 4-2. All right, so we now go to the last of the 7th inning. The scheduled hitters now for the Bears is at the plate now. It's Campbell leading things off. It'll be Campbell, Bergs, and Treeman, the scheduled hitters for the Bears here in the 7th. Jack Leary is pitching another frame of work. His totals right now is 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, walked 1 with 4 strikeouts. Here's the pitch. And swings as Campbell hits a fly ball to center field. Mascaro camps under and makes the catch, and 1 man gone here in the 7th. So here in the 7th inning, this was a fly ball out there into center field, 1 man gone. 1 man gone here in the last of the 7th inning. Here comes the pitch, and it's high out there for a ball, 1-0. Cal Bears be back in action. They'll play 2 here Friday night here against the Santa Clara Broncos from the West Coast Conference. That's in there for a strike. And then Sunday and Monday, they'll play over in Santa Clara. Home and home series. You can catch the action on Birds. It's a drive to deep right field. Back goes Burnham, and that ball is gone. That is a touchable home run, a solo shot by Alex Bird, the Wichita, Kansas native, the former Shocker star. It's his first home run as a Cal Golden Bear, as the Bears slice into the Roadrunners lead. Is now down to 1 as the Bears now trail 4-3. That is the 2nd home run of the night for the Golden Bears, as he took that one deep into right field, and that sails over the fence for a home run. So now we can't see over there in the Roadrunners bullpen. So now Treeman will now come to the plate now. That pitch hits him. So here comes the pitch, and that pitch is outside for a ball, 1-0. Pitch is out there for a ball, 1-0. Here comes the pitch. It is high upstairs, and it's now 2-0. At the plate right now is Jake Mvakula. Mvakula's 1 for 2 tonight. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. And it hits inside the corner for a strike, and it's now 2-1. Bears trail by a run. Hits the set. Here's the pitch by Leary. Upstairs, it's now a ball. Now it's 3-1. And Vakula at the plate. Treeman is on base with 1 out. Max Handron's on deck for the Bears. Have a 3-ball, 1-strike count. And going back over there at first base is three and 1 to count. Hits the set. Here comes the pitch. And it's a strike. That's a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. Three, 2. Going back over there is. Getting back there is Treeman. We have a full count, 3-2. The pitch. And strike 3 called, and Evan is going on strikes. He is out there on strikes. Here in the last of the 7th inning. So now we'll see if the head coach for the Jordan Banfield is going to probably go out there and see what they're going to do. They're going to make go to the bullpen. Oh, yeah. Or I think it's the pitching coach out there. So that pitch is in there for a strike. It's 0-1, and now at the plate is Max Handron to the plate. He is 0 for 3 tonight. Here comes the pitch. Hits a ground ball to the second baseman, Zugla, and they're able to get out of it, and that's it. Not before the Bears get 1 run as a solo shot. As we go to the 8th inning, 4-3. The Bears trail the Roadrunners by 1. We'll be right back. So we now go to the bottom, or to the top of the 8th inning, I should say. We'll just give you the Lions scores of the game so far. Pitch is outside for a ball. Huja Makan is at the plate as Paleo just flied out. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high fly pop-up. It's the third baseman, Campbell. Will he make the room, make the catch? No, he most likely ran out of real estate. So it's now 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes to count. Take a look around the scoreboard from this afternoon. We just want to very happy, of course. I'd like to thank, of course, Mike New. You let me join the Cal baseball family. It's been a long journey for yours truly the past few years. A lot of change. And here comes the pitch. Ground ball to the second baseman. That will be Amvicula. Throws over to the first baseman, Smaldino, for the second out. 2 men gone here in the 8th. So now the coming is a scheduled hitter now here in the 8th inning is Leroy, the catcher, is the scheduled hitter for the Golden or for the Roadrunners. Want to get you a scoreboard update around the ACC baseball, not only for the Atlantic Coast Conference and around Bay Area as well. That pitch is in there for a ball. There's a drive to the left field, and that's going to go foul. College baseball D1 scoreboard by D1 Baseball. All the latest news around Division I baseball, go to d1baseball.com. Taking a look around the ACC score tonight. Virginia Tech over James Madison 7-2. Louisville over Butler 15-11. Georgia Tech over West Georgia 16-7. Liberty over 17th ranked Duke 12-4. 5th ranked North Carolina, and that is, oh, he missed it. 5th ranked North Carolina over North Carolina AT&T in Chapel Hill 13-4. Miami Hurricanes, a power legend over at Mark Light Field, 14-6 over Florida Gulf Coast. Florida State, 7th ranked in the nation, defeats Jacksonville 9-6. Boston College and Stonehill have been postponed due to rain. And some other college baseball actions around on Washington Huskies for 6-2 over the University of San Francisco on the Hilltop earlier in the day. Arizona State with a 2-0 shut over UCLA at Jackie Robinson Stadium in Los Angeles. Of the Big 12 Conference. Boys, this is. By the way, Stanford did not play on their midweek game. Side in there for a ball. It's the set. Here comes the pitch. And it's just missing, and it's now ball 4. This is all with 2 outs. This inning should have ended. Checking out some other scores around college baseball around the Bay Area. So San Francisco falls, the USF Dons fall to Washington 6-2 at Bay Diamond. Sacramento State over to South Dakota State 8-1. And that's some of the action on Tuesday night. So they're having a conference out there. We're going to see they're going to make another move out there. This is all the action on Wednesday. See what they're going to do. It's 2 outs, though. 4-3. As the Bears trying to get back to the dugout, try to keep this contest to a 1-run game. As they got 6 outs to work with, they're going to come from behind to win this game. So here are 2 outs. And a grounder, fair ball! Picking up the first. Will he get him? No! He overthrown it. That's going to score 1. It could score 2. Here comes the throw. The slide! Got him! Incredible play by Smaldino. He throws over to Berg, and they get the runner tagged out. So that is it for the Roadrunners. They get that insurance run as the runner is hurt on the play, and they're going to take a look at this replay as looks like so they're going to take a look on this play. On the instant replay. So they take a look at the replay from the so we're gonna So Atlantic Coast Conference, their headquarters. So we now go to the bottom of the 8. It will be for the Golden Bears. PJ Motorias will lead things off. Motorias swings and that one goes foul. In the last of the 8th, it's now a 5-3 game for Cal State Bakersfield. It's going to be Motorias, Smaldino, and Gwynn. That's upstairs for a ball. Two balls and two strikes to count. It's a high fly ball to center field. Masgrano in there to make the catch. One man gone. So now coming to the plate will be Smaldino. 1-0. Pitch is outside for a ball, and it's now evens the count at 1-1. Here's a pitch, and half swing. He did go around. So it's now 2-2. Two balls and two strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Pitch is high, and it's now 3-2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. A pitch as Smaldino swings it, goes foul. Makes it full count. Full count, 3-2. Here's the set, here's the pitch. He check swings that one, goes foul to stay alive. Dominic Smaldino. Big guy, 6'6", sophomore. Ladera Ranch, California, went to Jacera Catholic High School. Full count, here's the pitch. Upstairs, swing on a miss, and Smaldino's going on strike, so Smaldino will finish, most likely finish tonight 1 for 4, unless the Bears can rally. There's 2 men gone here. The 2 men gone here. That pitch is upstairs high for a ball, 1-0. So it's a ball. That's a ball. That's 3 ball. Full count, 3-2. Here comes the pitch. Swings and that one goes foul. Set, rip into center field, off the liner for Riley into center field for a base hit. So that is a hit for the Bears, and now so we got a pinch hitter coming in. It will be Taman coming in to hit now. So So now coming to the plate is Taman going to pinch hit here in the inning and see if they can get something going with this offense. Swing and a miss, and it's strike 1, 0-1. This is only the sixth time or the seventh time they're meeting. Cal leads the all-time series 5-1. It's a drive to left field. That could fall in. A great diving play. No, it's a base hit. Here comes the slide. It's not in time. Here comes the runner. He will get the second standing up. So the Bears with 2 outs now have the potential tying run at second base. Nobody was covering for the Roadrunners. So Taman got himself. He will advance to second. I want to see if what they're going to be scored as. And the pitch is in there for a ball 1-0. Ryan Taman got that double, so now. And that is whipped into right field, base hit. Here comes 1 run. They're singing him in the round run. Here comes the throw. There'll be no play side. And the runner goes to the second. And this game is tied. So that is a base hit single and give 2 runs as so now this game is tied at 5. That was a 2-run single for Cade Campbell. Alex Burge will come to the plate, scoring the 2 runs. And we have 2 outs here. Burge homered his last time up. That pitch is a strike, 0-1. This game is now tied at 5-5. The potential go-ahead run for the Bears is up at second base. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Game is tied at 5-5. Here's the pitch. He swings in, foul, tips it to the glove of the catcher, and Burge is gone on strikes. But the Bears scored twice with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th inning. And we're now in a brand new ball game tied at 5-5. You're watching or listening to California Golden Bears baseball between the Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners on Satellite Digital Media News audiocast.
Here we go. So we're getting ready to go to the top of the ninth inning. It's 5-5 the score. So the Bears come back to tie it. 2 in the 8th inning, in case you're just tuning in. So now we go to the top of the ninth inning. If the Bears could hold the Roadrunners to a fat Donald Duck goose egg, then the Bears got a chance to win it with 1 run in the bottom of the ninth inning. So we're here in the top of the ninth inning. The score, we're tied at 5-5. Alvarez, Cloyd, and Pereira. And that's whipped into right field for a base hit. So the Roadrunners respond. They get their first runner here in the ninth. They got the potential go-ahead runner at right here. It'll be Alvarez, Cloyd, and Pereira here in the top half of the ninth. Now coming to the plate now is now strike one. Alvarez is at first base with nobody out here. Bears got the double play in depth. And did it? I think it did hit him. Yes, it did. It did. And but they disallowed the swing. So now it's a 0-2. They because he did not get out of the way, so now it's a 0-2 count. No balls and 2 strikes a count. Oh, and 2 the count here. Here comes the pitch. Swinging a ground ball. That's going to be a fair ball. Burge throws the first. Got him in time. Great play by Burge. Throws out and they retire Cloyd. 1 man gone. So the go-ahead runner goes to second. So now coming to the plate now with 1 man gone is Brock Pereira. So Burke's going out there to talk with Lucas Elinese. First base is open. Here in this top half of the ninth inning. See if they try to. There's the pitching coach for the Bears coming out. And then head coach Mike News going out there. We'll see what they're going to do. So Elinez is done. He's going out to talk with the home plate umpire, Jason Vinson. So we're going to take this time out. Another pitching change coming. We'll be right back. All right, so we're back into this contest. This is a very contested game right now as the pitch is outside, throws the second. Not in time. As Alex Bertrand back up there, the hitter Pereira is at the plate. 1 for 2 tonight. One out here in this frame. Bears try to protect this tie. They could go in the ninth with at least a chance to walk it off. Coming in there, Treeman's now coming in the pitch. He's slated in as the designated hitter. He's going to Cole Treeman, he'll be inserted in as the DH. He's now pitching. Hits a high fly pop-up into the shortstop. It is Montserias coming in with the catch, 2-man gone. So now the Bears are just 1 out away from getting out of this jam, going in with a chance to win it with one swing or score one time, touch the plate, and they could win it. And I believe we'll have a pinch hitter coming up for the Roadrunners. Did some stuff on the Big West Conference. This year, the Big West Conference will finally have a conference tournament. This year will be down at Cal State Fullerton. Fullerton will be the host site of the Big West tournament. The winner of that tournament is going to earn a spot into the NCAA regionals. And for the ACC tournament, that will be in mid-late May, up in Durham, North Carolina. The survivor of that will get the automatic bid to an NCAA regional. Here's the pitch. And time has been called. So it's a count as 2 balls and 1 strike with 2 outs. Base hit here could give the Roadrunners another lead, but Bears trying to desperately get out of this inning, protect this with a tie. It's way upstairs as the ball. Now it's 3-1. You can see Cage Campbell hugging that line down third just to. Here comes the pitch. Oh, just missing. It was a strike. Yes, it's a strike. That is a strike. That was at the last second. It looked like it was ball 4. And the home plate umpire, Jason Varincic, called it a strike. Just right there. Barely got it, 3-2. Let's see if Treeman could challenge him. The 3-2. Ground ball. Back to Treeman. He has his time. He tags the runner. That's it for the Roadrunners. So, no runs on one. They get 1 hit. They leave a runner left. We now go to the bottom of the 9th inning. The Bears got a chance to win it with 1 run. And we're tied at 5-5. All right, so we now go to the last half of the ninth inning. Cole Treeman will lead things off, and Treeman swings, and that one goes foul, strike one. Treeman tonight is 1 for 2. He already had himself a home run tonight, earlier back in the third inning. Gets the set. Here's the pitch. Cole Treeman at the plate. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. And hits in there, inside corner, and it's strike. Now it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. It's a high fly pop-up, foul territory. The first baseman, he will run out of real estate. So, count now remains at 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. On deck will be Ambacula. The pitch is outside. It's the set. Here comes the pitch. Off-speed pitch, swung on and missed. And Treeman is going on strikes. 1 man gone here in the ninth. So, now coming to the plate is Jake Ambacula to the plate. Ambacula tonight is 1 for 3. Here comes the pitch. That's in there for a strike, 0-1. And swings, that's a drive. That will go foul. It's the set. Here comes the pitch. It's a ground ball, foul. It's off his foot. It's a foul ball. That will go foul. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. He hits the inside corner. Strike 3. Ambacula's gone on strikes. So now we'll see now at the plate. So now coming into the plate now will be Michael Thomas. Or correction. Thomas is at the plate. Here's the pitch. It's in there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Whoa! Look out. He looked like he was trying to launch that one. Matthew Thomas, the hitter, had a very great fall practice. He hit a couple of home runs in the fall ball. Here comes the pitch. Upstairs. Gets the set. Here's the pitch. Thomas hits a high fly ball to right field. Going back as the right fielder. It will go out of play in foul territory. Matthew Thomas from Garden Grove, California. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Thomas whips one down the left field line. This one's going back and over to making the catch as the left fielder is Bujana. And that is it. We're going to go to extra innings. So no runs, no hits. So no runs on no hits, and we're going to extra innings. It's 5-5 as the score. All right, so we now go to the 10th inning, and we're going to give you an update around Division I scores baseball for the scoreboard on this Tuesday night. Out-of-town scoreboard. We'll give you what went around in the ACC. It's a drive to left field, and coming up with the grab is the left fielder with a great, sensational play. Coming up with the grab. So it's one man gone here. And it's Kodima coming in the game playing in left field. Thomas will remain in playing in right field. So Treeman's out there for another inning of work. So taking a look at some of the scores from the ACC. Duke falls, 17th ranked Duke Blue Devils fall to Liberty 12-4 in Durham, and then it was North Carolina down the road, up the road, Chapel Hill, Tobacco Road, 14-3. 5th ranked Tar Heels over North Carolina, AT&T. And then it was Miami over Florida Gulf Coast, 14-6. Florida State, 7th ranked Florida State Seminoles, 9-6 win over Jacksonville. And then Boston College hosting Stonehill was postponed due to inclement weather up in Boston in the Northeast as bad weather continued to pummel in the Northeast. And then the other scores around Arizona State shuts out UCLA 2-0. Arizona State in their inaugural season in the Big 12 Conference. And then there was no around the Big West Conference. UC Irvine over Utah Tech 8-4. Loyola Marymount beating UC Riverside. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And then it was 2nd ranked LSU over Dallas Baptist, 19th ranked, 7-3. And then And then, also some other scores around the Bay Area. It was Sacramento State leads South Dakota State 14-2 up at Hornet Stadium at John Smith Field in Sacramento, up north from here. They're at the bottom of the 8th inning. Washington in the West Coast Conference, Washington Huskies defeat the San Francisco Dons on the Hilltop 6-2. That was the final score earlier today. Then Loyola Marymount beating UC Riverside 4-3. They were actually in the top of the 6th inning. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, just missing. Just missing. Treatment wanted the call, but the umpire wouldn't give it to him. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss! And he struck him out as the side is retired. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And after 9.5 innings here, we go to the bottom of the 10th. We're still tied at 5-5. So we now go to the last of the 10th. P.J. Mutorias hits a ground ball. It's a fair ball by the third baseman. Picks it up, throws to first. It's in time for the out. A great diving play by the third baseman, Alvarez, as he purse snatched a base hit, maybe extra bases away from Mutorias. And he is retired for out number 1. So that brings up to Dean Smaldino to the plate. Dominic Smaldino as Dom swings and misses. Strike 1. The big 6'6" power hitter from La Ronda Ranch, California. Hits a high fly pop-up, and he slams his bat. That is falling. Who's going to come up with the grab? And it's I believe the first baseman. That was the first baseman coming in there. Cloyd with the grab, 2 men gone. And swings at a high fly pop-up, and it's the first baseman. Will he come up with the catch? No. as he runs out of real estate, strike one. So we got with 2 outs now at the plate is Seth Gwynn. Here's the pitch. Gwynn drives one into deep right center field. This one's going back, and it will stay in the ballpark as enough real estate for Barnum to come up with the grab, and that will be it for the Bears. So, no runs on no hits, nobody left for the Golden Bears. We now go to the 11th. We're still tied at 5-5. We'll be right back. All right, so we now go to the top of the 11th inning. So the scheduled hitters for the Roadrunners is to be Mascaro, Barnum, and Alvarez scheduled for the Roadrunners. Going into the 11th inning, Professor B here has a high fly pop-up into foul territory, and coming up with a grab is the left fielder Kodama, as he stayed over on top of that, and he comes up with the grab. One man gone here in the top half of the 11th inning. Just a reminder, Cal Bears baseballs are presented by Pepsi. Pepsi, the official drink provider of the California Golden Bears. And also a reminder, for all the latest news around the Atlantic Coast Conference, go to theacc.com. That's theacc.com. And that's a half swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. So now at the plate now is Barnum at the plate. So far tonight, he's 1 for 5. So Barnum at the plate. He's a senior, 1 for 5 at the plate. Here's the pitch. And they take a look at the swing, and yes, he did go around, and he is gone. And it's 2 men gone here in the last of the top half of the 11th. So now coming into the plate with 2 men gone. 2 men gone here in the frame. Gets the set. The pitch in there for a ball 1-0. Noah Alvarez, so far tonight, is 2 for 4. Treeman on the mound is another frame of work. The pitch upstairs, just missing. Bears after today, they'll get back, and their next game will be Friday night right back here in Berkeley. They'll take on the Santa Clara Broncos from the West Coast Conference. Did it hit him? I believe, yes, it did. So it's a hit by pitch with 2 men gone, trying to bust him inside. So the California Bears will play Friday night against the Santa Clara Broncos. Evan Cloyd will now come to the plate with 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Pitch is outside for a ball. Cloyd so far tonight has struck as it's 0 for 2 tonight. Gets the set. Here's the pitch. That's upstairs. As way upstairs, it's now 2-0. And 2-0 the count. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. And a liner caught by Monterias on the soft line drive to retire the side. No runs, so no hits, 1 road runner left. And after 10.5 innings here at the Stew, we're still tied at 5-5. So we now go into the last of the 11th. It's a high fly ball pop-up, and coming up with the grab is the right fielder Burnham, as Schmidt, the catcher, is retired. One man gone. Or Schmidt comes in there and one man gone. Carl Schmidt, the infielder. So now Cade Campbell to the plate. Campbell lines it to the short, off the glove of the shortstop, Paleo, and that puts the potential winning run for the Bears at first base. So the Bears have the potential winning run at so. So now coming to the plate now is Alex Burge. His swings and that one goes foul, strike one. And going back over at first base is Campbell. And gets the set. Here's the pitch. Swings and that one slices foul. And as a foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes to count. And going back over there to first base. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. One ball and 2 strikes to Alex Berg. Gets it down the stretch. Here comes the pitch. Now it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. If he tries to shoot one down to the gap, that could win it for the Bears. Just trying to get a base hit. That's the most important thing, is the stretch 2-2 pitch on the way outside, ball 3. Now the count is full. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count. Treatment's on deck. Here comes the pitch. Way out upstairs, ball 4. And now the Bears now have the runners at first and second with 1 out here in the last half of the 11th. So now coming to the plate now is Cole Treatment will now come to the plate now. Base hit here could win it for the Bears. Treatment so far is 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. That's outside for a ball, 1-0. And he gets around the set. Here comes the pitch. And it's in there for a strike, and it's now 1-1. Excuse me. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Gets the set. Here comes the pitch. And as ripped. Down, base hit down the left field line. Coming in is Campbell. Here comes the throw. Here comes the slide. He scores. Ball game on an RBI single by, and the Bears win it. The Bears win it in 11 innings by a score of 6-5. On an RBI hit by Cole Treeman. Coming around the score is Cade Campbell, and the Bears win it tonight here in Berkeley in 11 innings by a score of 6-5. So, what a great way to start. First, as we see down on my left side, as the reliever for the Roadrunners in frustration, pounding into frustration as Michael Riley shows the frustration. The Bears come from behind to win it tonight by a score of 6-5 in 11 innings. So we're going to take this quick timeout. We'll be right back right after this for the final totals in a few moments. You're listening to California Golden Bears baseball on Satellite Digital Media Audiocast. All right, we're back here at Berkeley's at the Stu Gordan Field here in Berkeley tonight. The California Golden Bears with a comfort behind victory, 6-5, the final score over the Cal State Bakersfield Roadrunners from the Big West Conference. And here are the final totals of the game. For the California Golden Bears, 6 runs on 10 hits with 1 error. They end up in the game, they would end up leaving. In the game, they end up leaving. They end up trying to figure out how much they left. They end up, so they, and for the Roadrunners, 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. Pitcher goes to for the win, goes to the victory we're trying to get to. It's going to be Cole Treeman picks up his first win of the season. He's 1-0. The losing pitcher, Michael Riley, pitched very well. He gave up 5. Was the loser. He goes to 2-1. There was no. The home contest where we're trying to get the homers in the contest was we're trying to figure this out. We apologize for the inconvenience. The home runs by we're doing the best we can. So it was Bugana for the Roadrunners. Berg hit his first for the Bears. Treeman hit a home run for the Bears. So, and then the time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. The attendance is 339. So with the win, the Bears improved their record to 5-3, while Bakersfield falls to. They end up falling to 2-7 of this young season. And we'll have in a few minutes, we'll have our post-game recap with continuing our post-game show. We're going to get Mike New, the California Golden Bears head coach, to come on our post-game. Excuse me. So we're going to we're going to take another quick timeout, and we have a chance to take a look around the college baseball ACC scoreboard for tonight, and we'll take this quick timeout. Professor B here, you're watching or listening to California Golden Bears baseball postgame on the California Golden Bears Satellite Digital Media audio cast. We'll be right back. All right, so we're back here in Berkeley. The California Golden Bears winning it by a score of 6-5 in 10 innings. Let's take a look around college baseball around for the ACC scoreboard. All the latest news on the Atlantic Coast Conference Athletic Scoreboard, go to theacc.com, theacc.com. So we're going to give you the stories as we're going to check out the scoreboard and also other scores. All right, we're back here in Berkeley, so the post-game show continues. We wait for Mike New to come on and talk on our post-game recap here. We're going to just give you a little bit of some of the scores around baseball on this Tuesday night. We're just trying to get some scores. So this is, of course, for yours truly tonight. It's a historical night. This was my broadcast debut representing California Golden Bears baseball, and more importantly, part of the new ACC Atlantic Coast Conference being associated with the California Golden Bears. So this is exciting for me, getting my first win, getting my first W. We're going to talk with Mike New in just a few moments' time. We'll recap this game. We are just a reminder again, the Bears will be back in action coming up on. They'll be coming. We'll have our Professor B's Corner. We'll be back in action on. We'll be back in action Friday. We will not be on Friday night for the game. We'll be our friends from ACC Network Cast, ESPN Plus, ACC Network. I believe it's going to be either. It should be either Doug Greenwald or Roxy Bernstein with the play-by-play in the action. They'll give you all of the 2 of the 4 games, and then the half between Santa Clara will be played Friday night, Saturday afternoon here in Berkeley, then Sunday afternoon and Monday night over in Santa Clara over at Stephen Schott Stadium will be the coming game. So looking at some of the scoreboard, we're going to get to Mike New All right, so we're back here at Berkeley. We're waiting for Mike New. We're going to have our Professor B's Corner. We'll recap this game tonight. The Bears, in case you missed it, we're winners 6-5 tonight here at the Stew here at Stu Gordan Family Field here at Evans Diamond here in Berkeley here in the East Bay, just right on the outside of Oakland, between Berkeley, in between middle of Oakland, and you're heading towards north between Emeryville and Richmond. So that was the win tonight. We're going to have Mike News post-game right at a few moments. We're just waiting for him to get up here. We'll talk about this game. This is the Professor B's Corner, post-game corner. We'll have him come on our set. You know, we're waiting for him. He's still talking down there on the field. We're going to try to get with him in a few moments. We've been waiting and waiting. So, you know, this is a historical win, the first ever win, me doing play-by-play for Cal Bears baseball, as he's going to be coming up here. We're waiting for Kyle McCray to come up. We're going to do the post-game. We'll be getting ready to do post-game in a few moments as we're waiting. We're waiting up here to come and do post-game. If we're not able to do our post-game here, we'll just go into the clubhouse and do it afterwards. So we're just I know he's been busy with some of the players, so we're going to recap this game right now. We're going to get him to come 6-5 the final score. Cal the Roadrunners scored first in the top of the first, and then the Bears came back and responded with a run. Then it was at one point it was a 2-1 game, 2-2, 4-2 in favor of the Roadrunners. Then they come back. It was 4. They scored twice to tie. It stayed that way to the 11th, and then with the big base hit by the star of the game, it was Cole Treeman, who ended up pitching 2 2/3 innings, giving up no runs. In fact, giving up no runs, 3 perfect innings. He had 3 strikeouts, and he ended up helped himself out at the plate as well. He ended up going at the plate Treeman going 2 for 4. He also homered in the contest as well. So he's our player of the game. We're going to try to get Mike New to come in. I think he's gone into the clubhouse. So we're going to just wrap it up from here. We see Kyle McCray there. He must have. So we're just going to wrap it up from here. We're going to just take another quick timeout, and then we'll take a quick timeout from here, and then we'll get right back to you on this post-game show. Professor B's California Golden Bears post-game wrap here on Satellite Digital Media. We'll be right back. All right, so we're back here. We're gonna do probably do Coach News post game presser on we'll post it up on our other YouTube page. So it was the Bears over Cal State Bakersfield tonight, 6-5 final score. 5-6-1 for the Bears, 5-8-2 for the Roadrunners of Cal State Bakersfield. The winning pitcher, the win goes to Treeman. He goes to 1-0. The loss goes to Riley. He goes to 2-1. Home runs in the contest was by Boudron, McConnell, Boudron. Berg hit his first. Treeman hit his first. Time of the game, 3 hours, 28 minutes, 339 the attendance. So with the win, the Bears now go to 5-3. Cal State Bakersfield go to 2-7. On deck, what's on deck for the Bears coming up? That will be next for the Bears. They'll be taking on, coming up on deck for the Bears. They will be taking on the Santa Clara Broncos. That'll be a weekend series. That'll be coming up. That will be Friday night, Saturday afternoon here at the Stew. 6 o'clock Friday night, 2 o'clock Saturday, Sunday at 2, and then Monday at 6. That will be on ESPN Plus, ACC NewsNetwork, and then our next broadcast will be coming up right back here on Tuesday night, March 11th, when the Cal Golden Bears play the Utah Utes for a non-conference midweek action. Will be on the air at 5:50 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for that game. So, for the latest on Cal Bears athletics, go to calbears.com and then check out for all the news on around the Atlantic Coast Conference and so much more. Go to theacc.com, theacc.com. We'd like to thank everybody from here. We'd like to thank Kyle McCray, the longtime veteran baseball information